So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, and all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. For 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Oh, wow!
Yeah,
Come away with the scoring! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
James against Hart. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Doncic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Hart from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Doncic passes to James. He was all alone on that one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Anunoby against Vanderbilt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. Out to the right wing. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves. Pounded by Wright. Wing shot on the way. Shot is good by Reeves.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it's powered home by Towns.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
They get the rebound. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Knicks lead 14-10.
Vanderbilt against Hart. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. Down low. Poke loose. Stolen by Vanderbilt. In transition. Here they come. Here's Hayes. Back to Reeves. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hayes with room to shoot. The Lakers with another miss.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Lakers trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And there's James from the arc. Hayes with a screen on right. The open shot by Reeves. Gets a very good look and converts. Reeves has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 7. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Connect. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. And that one's good. Connect.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Knicks leading by 5. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
To the paint. Finney-Smith passes to Goodwin, and he buries his first look.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura from long range hits a 3-pointer.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock it.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hachimura in the post. Working on Robinson. And it's Connect missing. The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Brunson misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Hachimura. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Tucker. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
Brunson is doubled. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first half of this game. Here's Robinson. Oh, a terrific swat. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson finds some space. Sinks the 15-footer.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
28-24.
Here's Connect. Brunson defending. And that one's good. Connect.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Connect. Connect's got 11.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
Outside McBride. With the drive. Outside Robinson. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Unloads from 13. Achua with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pass to Achua. Tucker with the ball. Three-pointer, no good. Got it off in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 4. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Josh Hart is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Back to Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges finds Hart. Counted from distance. Hart's got 9 points.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Hayes with a screen on right. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Wright, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby against James. Pass to Wright. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Vanderbilt, a screen on right. Here's Reeves, and he gets it to go from the high post. Give him 8.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Oh, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Bridges. Drives to the hoop, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Hayes. That one no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. From deep, here's Doncic. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Bridges, here we go. Shakes him. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
It's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman. And he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
A new lineup here for New York. His first shot attempt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside goes Brunson. Achua finds Tucker. Achua with a screen on Hachimura. Tucker, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker, making the extra pass to set up his teammate.
45-32.
Finney Smith, the screen. Over to the wing. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Finney Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Robinson. And it's New York with another.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
47-35.
Here's Connect. Brunson defending to the paint. High arcing shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. New York leading by 11. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Connect. Brunson defending. And here's Connect outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, pretty easy to see that Connect was ready to make an impact in the NBA right away.
Here's Brunson outside. Finney Smith pulls it in. Here's Connect. Comes up empty down low. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Connect in a 2-guard. Not going to go that time. New York leading by 10. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3! Brunson nails it!
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Knicks lead 52-41.
Here's Connect. Brunson defending. Out to Hachimura. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Left side of Chua. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. She's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So both teams changing it up here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges, right side. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
43.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Towns down low. He's defended by Hayes.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Knicks lead 58-45.
Reeves against Wright. Reeves up top. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wright. Down low. And book it for Vanderbilt.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Kicks it out, Towns. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Towns. Lakers trail by 11. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. Towns has got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Anunoby with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Bridges against James. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass help set the tone.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bridges misses. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 14-point game. For 3, James. Towns with a rebound. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
All right, I'm with Carlin.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.
might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the Lakers starting group. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then it's James. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Doncic in at the one. Cunningham for three. Drills it from outside.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. over Cunningham. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Cunningham. Knocks down the 10-footer. Cunningham's got 5.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Finney-Smith. Cunningham with some nice D.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Now, here's Cunningham after Luka Doncic's miss. Shot clock at 3. Here's Stewart. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Detroit. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw this game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to LeBron. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons leading. Beasley outside. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 3. Thompson left side. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 9 points.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Here's Thompson to the wing right side. Here's Stewart. Lakers with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Beasley outside. Shoots the three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Milton in at the point. Here's Hayes. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the inside, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Back to Harris. In the corner, it's Duren. 5 to shoot. With the shot. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Duren. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Pass to Milton. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Good. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And stolen by Harris. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. And he misses the fast break layup. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Hayes down low, guarded by Hardaway. The shot's good from Hayes.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Duren the pass to Ivy. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Back to Duren. Out to Hardaway. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Connect. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hardaway passes to Duran. Hardaway against Reeves. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's deflected.
Oh, nice swat there from Ivy. Love seeing guards like him come up big on defense.
From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Duran. On to Hardaway. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. It's good. This game is all even. Vanderbilt's got his second bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Connect. And Hayes kicks to Milton. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. On defense, Detroit. Doncic passes to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 13.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit. They're up by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Paul Reed out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Pistons leading by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got that one up quick.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort, because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look,
epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Cunningham. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. And out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Detroit. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Personal foul. Team second.
Outside Hardaway. Takes the 3. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Hardaway. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to connect. 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. And that time, also a missed shot. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Reeves, right wing. Here's Hayes. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Harris, a screen on Milton. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Reeves. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Ivy on the wing. Nobody near Schroeder. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter. To the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 12, and on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Good one out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the small forward. A shot by Milton, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Harris inside the line. Duran, it's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Duran. Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. James, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cunningham for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Detroit leading by 17. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Detroit.
No doubt Cunningham is adjusting to NBA defense, but he takes a confident shot there.
And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. First team.
Detroit with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Cunningham passes to Stewart. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Nasty up there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Stewart misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Doncic with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. LeBron passes to Reeves. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for Detroit.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Stewart finds Thompson. Back to Stewart. The three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 18. From deep LeBron. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Takes it off the glass. Cunningham's got 32 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. No good from outside. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Back to LeBron.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic as much as anyone.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to In store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Now here's Bridges on the take. 5 on the clock. Outside Achiuwa. Bridges finds Achiuwa. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive. But when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For 3, here's Harris. Drains the triple.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Bridges outside. Again the miss by Bridges.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns passes to Bridges. Towns against Stewart. Hart with a screen on Stewart. 6 to shoot. Towns goes in.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Bridges. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Cunningham. Beasley against Bridges. Here's Cunningham, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And Bridges, here we go. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Here's Wright. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Achiuwa. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Towns against Cunningham. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Towns has got 5.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Knicks trail by 4 to the left wing. Achua inside, defended by Thompson. Achua with a screen on Harris. Hart from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At the line for the Knicks, Bridges.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. For Detroit, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brunson against Schroeder. And it's Brunson missing. Pass to Ivy. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Tucker against Ivy. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Tucker. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 4. Ivy goes in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Well, the Pistons shooting has been good. 54% on this one. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Ivy. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Hardaway. No made baskets yet. Now here's Reed. Anunoby covering. From the corner. The Knicks with the rebound. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Outside Schroeder. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Hardaway. Right wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 points.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 4-point game. No good on the triple. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Schroeder can't get it to go. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Here's Reed. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Robinson on the wing. Three-pointer. Tucker, no good. Pistons trail by 3. 1:16 left in the half. Ivy passes to Reed. Back to Ivy. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot to the inside. Shoots from 12. Duren controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Brunson outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Ivy. Out to Schroeder. Down low. 30 seconds left in the first half. Back to Duren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Brunson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And it's Cunningham missing. Towns outside. Pass to Achua. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Achua with the dunk.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
NBA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Bridges down low, working on Thompson. Bridges misses. Towns taking his time here. Pass to Achua. Second chance effort. And stolen by Stewart. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New York leading by 8. Towns goes in for 3. Bridges. He's off on that one.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Stewart out to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball.
Boy, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hard against Cunningham. Over Hart. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Thompson. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Kate Cunningham with the flush.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Pass to Towns. Another one falls for New York.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Up top, Schroeder. McBride covers. Out to Schroeder. Ivy outside. Shot clock at 6. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Brunson. Turin with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hardaway, and he banks in the layup.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Schroeder. And it's all tied up. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Putting that strong frame to use, Ivy pushes through the foul and hits.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Brunson against Hardaway. Brunson passes to Robinson. From deep. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Now Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. The Pistons trailing. Ivy goes in. Pass to Duren. And that one's good.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Brunson driving. Hardaway grabs the board. The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Ivy. Outside Schroeder. Picked by Reed. Schroeder against Tucker. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. A new lineup here for New York. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Achua with a steal. Now Bridges. He's watched by Cunningham. Bridges against Cunningham. Achua for 3. Rebound Detroit.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
For 3, Bridges. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Towns passes to Bridges. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Bridges outside. The ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Beasley outside. 1:35 left in the game. And he dunks it down.
Whatever this team asks, Beasley wants to step up and deliver, particularly on the offensive end.
Bridges down low, defended by Thompson. Back to Bridges, takes a 3. Here's Achua, kicks it out Towns, right outside. Back to Towns. Oh, stolen by Harris. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Stewart, the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Hard against Stewart. Achua with a screen on Stewart. Hart passes to Wright. Fires for 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Wright. And the Knicks lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Bridges against Beasley. And so it's New York winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Wright. Then it's Carl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 4 slot.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Towns wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Vanderbilt inside. Guarded by Wright. And good that time.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Towns. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Wright finds Towns. Anunoby against Doncic. Now, here's Anunoby. Defense is right there. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 7 points for Carl Anthony Towns.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Reeves, the 15-footer, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Wright kicks to Towns. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. No good that time. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Right from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves outside. Pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now here's Hayes. Shot from the wing. Drained for 2 points. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Hart the pass to Towns. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Down low, here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Right against Reeves. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It'll count. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Connect out there with Goodwin. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Stolen by Connect. To the middle, looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. Here's Connect. Brunson covering. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Pass to Achua. Out to Brunson. To the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Goodwin. Can't get it to fall.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Brunson down low. Now the Lakers on the break. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
The jumper from Connect is pretty. No matter where he takes it from.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Robinson finds Tucker. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is Hachimura. He has yet to score. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow. And there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Connect. Rebounded by Tucker. The Knicks leading by 3. Inside. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Connect. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Goodwin feeling it out.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Now McBride. Out to Brunson. 1:46 left to play in the first half.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Connect falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Brunson the pass to McBride. To the middle. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Connect. No good. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson finds McBride. Out of hand on it. Here's Connect. Guarded by Robinson. To the right side. Goodwin sets a screen for Connect. Shot clock at 6. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
.29 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Brunson. Out to the wing. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Now here is Hachimura. Guarded by Tucker. Hachimura with it. No good on the 3. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the side. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Wright. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Vanderbilt a screen on Hart. Doncic finds Hayes. Ooh, the double clutch. The kick out to LeBron. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. Right side Towns. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Anunoby has the open look. The three-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. Doncic with it. Bridges covering. Hayes the pass to Doncic. Over Bridges. Bank shot, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around you.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Reeves gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Towns throws it down.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Second chance shot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Towns a screen on Doncic. And it's Hart penetrating, and it's in there. Hart's got his first bucket of the night.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
Reeves outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 minutes.
Up top, Hart. A minute 50 left in the third. Offensive rebound. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Knicks leading by 14. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Robinson's got 6.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
And Connect gets it to go.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Connect slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lakers trail by 17. That's a good one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for 2. Goodwin.
And both free throws good for Goodwin. Here's McBride. Down low. Brunson right side. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Goodwin. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's the Laker 5. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Brunson right side. Lakers with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's McBride. Finney-Smith defending. They get it back. Robinson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Well, then they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Here's Doncic. Good D by Anunoby.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Lakers trail by 15. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Pass to Hart. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Reeves outside. And here is Doncic, guarded by Wright. Lets the three fly. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. The baseline jumper goes down.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Hart the pass to Towns. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Hart kicks to right. And contact on the shot. So the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bridges against James. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Over to the left wing. Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. Shoots over Towns. Hayes, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Vanderbilt.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Karl Anthony Towns.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Now, here's Bridges. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
Ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Paul Reed is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
It's Doncic with a drive. Takes the three. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. That one goes in. He has 7.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Thompson. Here's Reed. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Stewart. Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Reed. LeBron with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hachimura outside. Back to James from deep three-point range. The rebound by Detroit. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Cunningham up top. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Back to Thompson. Lets a floater go. Up again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Back to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 11 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Cunningham against Doncic. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic with it. Beasley covers. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Doncic. Now, here is James. Thompson pulls it in. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Doncic passes to James. It's blocked. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. And yep, it's good. Cunningham's got his third bucket of the night. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
That one on Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first.
LeBron James.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Schroeder. Harris a screen. Here's Ivy. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Pistons trail by 3. They've got Connect, Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Hardaway, the pass to Harris. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
And here's Reeves outside. They get it again. Hayes. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Now here's Ivy. Out to Schroeder. Harris a screen. Schroeder with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Oh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Ivy. And here's Schroeder outside. Can't get it to drop. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. A nice shot by Milton.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Harris, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Ivy. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Reeves, the pass to Milton. Here's Hayes. Back to Milton. Outside Reeves. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Reeves has got his first points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Hayes. Going inside, and finished off by Hayes.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
On the break. Duren with the rebound. Ivy, right side. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Reeves against Schroeder. Outside Reeves. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Counted, his 3rd and 5 attempts. Pistons trail by 4. There's the block, and it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here. 1:19 left in the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. There's Cunningham with a 3. And again, no good by Detroit. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Goodwin. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Cunningham. No good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Doncic passes to James. On the wing, Hachimura. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Cunningham outside. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Paul Reed. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Here's James. And a foul called on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. taking 2 shots.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Puts one up from 19. Unloads. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Goes back up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. James against Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Doncic with it. Beasley covers. Pass to James. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. James has got 22 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson outside for the tie. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Good one. Passes to Doncic. Out to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pistons trail by 5. Down low. Here's Duren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Duren's got 6 points.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Reeves against Schroeder. Inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Reeves.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Reeves against Schroeder. Harris outside. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Such an unselfish guy. Harris gives it away without hesitation.
To the inside. Hayes with it. And here's Reeves, covered by Schroeder. Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
.51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hardaway, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Milton against Ivy. 6 to shoot. Hayes for 3. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Hardaway. He nails it, and we're tied. Hardaway's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, here's Harris. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shake Milton out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Harris.
Number 7.
Outside Hardaway. Clock at 4. Back to Harris. Fires from 14. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Vincent left side. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That'll be a second foul of the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. Tobias Harris checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Beasley. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. The 3, James. That one doesn't drop. Pistons trail by 3. Fires it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Doncic. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to James. Shot is up. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham outside. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Clock at 6. And here's Harris outside. Hits the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. From deep, Reeves sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Harris, a screen on Doncic. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to James. Uncovered. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. There's Cunningham with a 3. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And here's Ivy from the arc. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Cunningham outside. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
See the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Harris.
Nixley, 3-2.
Thompson against Bridges. And Thompson kicks to Harris. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Cunningham. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Bridges attacking. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
A kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Over Thompson. And the Knicks good for 2.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Cunningham looking it over. And here's Harris from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Thompson doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Hart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Wright finds Hart. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Harris a screen on Wright. Cunningham drives in, and he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Beasley with the steal. A finish, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Achua, the pass to Towns. Back to Achua. Misses the 3. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Stewart. Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off target from outside. The Knicks with the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by Stewart. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Harris a screen. Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Another shot. Basket good.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Towns kicks to Achua. Bridges outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Stewart. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Substitution on the court.
The drive by Schroeder.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. The first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Duran. Reed out there with Ivy. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. Reed misses.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Robinson misses.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Hardaway for 3. Duran finds Schroeder. Duran with a screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Assisted by Duran.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. Up top, McBride. Guarded by Hardaway. Tipped away. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
McBride's shot is off. Pistons leading by 7. Reed with it. Scoreless thus far. Ivy against Anunoby. Hardaway passes to Schroeder. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Schroeder's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. Rebound, Detroit. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Plays it up off the glass. Robinson's got his first basket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Detroit. And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, DA. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. Here's Robinson, goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Robinson's got his second basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Knicks trail by 10. To the middle. Schroeder passes to Duran. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Three-pointer. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 7 points for the quarter.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Ivy. Duran sets the screen for Ivy. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Outside for Robinson. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Wright is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua into the power forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's Hart. There's the drive. Rebound, Detroit. And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Harris. With the fadeaway. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Hart. Bridges inside. Working on Thompson. Bridges passes to Hart. New York moving it around. 6 to shoot. Out to Bridges. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Harris a screen on Wright. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Looking for Stewart, he gets it there. Off target from the baseline.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Wright kicks to Hart. It's Hart on the wing. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pistons leading by 16. For three, Harris. Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to town. Bridges got 12 points in the game.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Beasley, the pass to Harris. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pistons lead 43-32.
Bridges against Thompson. Harris outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point goal.
Harris has got his second basket of the night. Towns down low, guarded by Stewart. Bridges against Thompson. And even 3-on-3 break. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Ivy. Guarded by Tucker for three. Gets a hand on it. And Duran is right there. 10 points for him.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Anunoby. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Now, here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Back to Duran. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Reed a screen. Schroeder passes to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Stolen by Robinson. Out left to the wing. Shoots over Duran. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Schroeder kicks to Ivy. Pass to Reed. Schroeder outside. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. Now here's Ivy. Guarded by Tucker. Now here's Ivy. Off on the layup. Tucker the pass to McBride. There's the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so is Detroit. Up by a dozen here at the end of... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pistons, Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jalen Duran. Then it's Ivy. And it's Reed in at the fourth spot.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would say, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for PJ Tucker. And it's DeLon Wright in for Miles McBride. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Harris from the arc. That one misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Towns wide open. And the three off target. Pistons leading by 11. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Wright. Achua with it. New York moving it around. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Stewart kicks to Cunningham. And there's the drive. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
His passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
On the wing, Bridges gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the night, Bridges is looking with crease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Hart with it, now defended by Cunningham. Hart the pass to Bridges. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his fourth rebound in this one. Fires the three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Achua kicks to Wright. Bridges for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Hart the pass to Towns. Right against Beasley. Out to Bridges. And it's Towns penetrating. And the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pistons.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Duren.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
And the dunk by Towns. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
64-56.
Here's Thompson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they
match up at the 5 spot, Clark?
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Lakers starting 5. We've got Austin Reeves, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 3. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns outside, lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
That's from never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Hart from long range drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James passes to Vanderbilt, pulls up, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Vanderbilt, a screen on right. And here's Reeves outside. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right, the pass to Anunoby. Just over a minute and a half in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just too good a player to leave open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Right, outside. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Here's Reeves. They can't stop the run with that one. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anunoby's got their second bucket on the night.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Anunoby against Vanderbilt. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got 7.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Doncic against Hart. 1:33 left in the first quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Vanderbilt. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns taking his time here. And he drives in. And Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeLon Wright from undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And there's James from the arc. Right with the board. New York leading by 11. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first. Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Towns. Got it up. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Shake Milton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Connect in at the 2. Robinson gets the bucket.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
25-14.
Outside Milton to the middle. Connect. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Milton with a screen on Brunson. Here's Connect. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Milton. Down low. Deflects the pass. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. They set the pick. Milton attacking. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult, but he's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out.
Oh, I tell you what, it is a joy to watch this guy go skydiving.
31-20.
Outside Milton. Here's Connect. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's Connect working as the screener there, adding a different wrinkle to this offense.
Pass to Achua. And there's the drive. Here's Robinson. Back to Achua. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Now here's Milton. McBride covers. Inside, here's Connect, and that one is hammered home.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Left side, Robinson. From 20 feet, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
And that one's good. Connect.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Robinson in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Tucker against Hachimura. Brunson passes to Robinson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A nice shot by Milton.
3-point goal.
20 seconds left in the first half. Brunson passes to Robinson. This one for 3. Brunson misses. Milton up top. Pass to Finney-Smith. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
DeLon Wright is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves finds James. Over Towns. Good work defensively by Towns.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns, left side. From outside the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 8. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Anunoby, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Baseline jumper. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Towns passes to Hart. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Hart against Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Bridges passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his third foul so far. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Wright. For three, Bridges. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. The three is up. James from distance. Easy work.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Towns against James. Bridges passes to Towns. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A new lineup here for New York. Milton against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Left side of Chua. Pass to Robinson. Lets it fly from 18. New York again can't hit.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Connect. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. New York leading by 4. Brunson on the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
39.
Pass to Connect. Up and in on the layup. Connect's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside, to the wing, right side. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson finds Robinson. Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Connect. Brunson defending. On the wing, Milton. He has 7.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Connect. Officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but...
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton, then it's Connect, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Connect to tie it up. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. Launches it. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Next lead, 50-40.
Now here's Milton. Here's Connect. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Robinson passes to Tucker. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Connect. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Getting ready for the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. New York leading by 4. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Doncic against Hart. Doncic outside, 6 to shoot, and Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And an Obi for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Right, up top. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment, head on and delivering.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Doncic. Luka against resistance.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Doncic. Hart passes to Towns. Shoots. Hart can't hit.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Out to the right wing. Outside Reeves. It's stolen by Wright. low. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James against Anunoby. James passes to Doncic. Out to James from about 19. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Doncic against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Doncic against Hart. Now Reeves. To tie it up. Ooh, offline! And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Al.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. It's Beasley on the wing. Cunningham passes to Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter, Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, when you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal. They're hungry.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Doncic. Finney-Smith finds Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. That's the good one. From deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
To the inside, James, and the dunk by LeBron.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. That's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. They're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson against LeBron. Thompson misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Over Thompson. James kicks to Goodwin. Doncic against Cunningham. James right side. Over Thompson. And it's James missing. Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Cunningham passes to Stewart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Cunningham outside. Over Finney-Smith. And too long on the shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shot to stop the run. The putback. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Leading by 5. And Thompson throws it down.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Pass to James. Finney-Smith in the post. Stewart on him. James kicks to Goodwin. Doncic outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons trailed by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He gets it in there.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Count it. And 12 points for LeBron.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. To the paint. Out to Thompson. This one for three. And he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 7 points.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Stewart. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've made the most of the turnovers they've forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Harris passes to Duran. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. Duran's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Reeves. Detroit with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Duran finds Schroeder. Duran with a screen on Reeves. Milton against Hardaway. 4 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
It's Schroeder with the drive. Pass to Harris. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Pistons leading by 4. Ivy kicks it over to Schroeder. For 3, Harris. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drive. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Lakers trail by 3. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Shot from free throw range. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Hayes, and it's good, 2 points. Hayes has got 6 points. The Pistons leading. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, it's stolen by Milton. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Throws down the breakaway jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Down low, stolen by Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Milton. Tries again. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Schroeder. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9. Pistons trail by 4. A drive by Schroeder. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Reeves finds Hayes. No good on the triple. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Duren. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Duren sets the screen for Schroeder. In the corner, Ivy with it. And here is Duren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Ivy. Here's Schroeder. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Milton with it. 3 seconds left. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
That first half was like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Thompson with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Cunningham pushes it to Reed. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Doncic. Here's LeBron. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Pistons have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Doncic against Cunningham. James kicks to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. 18 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Detroit leading by 4. Thompson passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
James against Thompson. Back to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. James against Thompson. James in the post. And he gets it to go. 16 points for him.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Thompson kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. Count that one. And now it's a 9-point Piston lead.
And Kate Cunningham earning every bit of those points, just driving against contact, and still able to focus and finish.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Shake Milton in for Goodwin. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Shots good by Duran.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Hardaway. It's deflected. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Durant. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Reeves against Schroeder. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Milton against Ivy. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Lakers trail by 9. Hardaway with the steal. Over Vanderbilt. Milton grabs the board. The Lakers shooting at 51%. Really solid. From deep, Reeves. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ivy, no one around him. Off target from 3-point range. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. So the wing on the left, Harris outside. Schroeder outside. Duren with a screen on Reeves. Shot's good by Duren. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. Asar Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for the Lakers, James checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Harris a screen on Doncic. Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Ivy against Reeves. Thompson outside. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
And stolen by Thompson. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And another 3 for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 16. The 3 for Doncic. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Good on the shot. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
LeBron's shot is good.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Vanderbilt against Ivy. And he uses the glass on the way. Ivy's got his first basket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pistons leading by 14. Cunningham inside. Working on Finney-Smith. And that one is off. Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Doncic, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pistons.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Asar Thompson.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
It's hauled in by Stewart.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And James throws it down. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Cunningham for three. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Detroit with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
On paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now the opening lineup for New York. DeLon Wright is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Cunningham. Out to Beasley. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Three-pointer, Bridges. On target from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Achua. Oh, stolen by Harris. Cunningham with the ball. Hard covering. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Harris.
Now, I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Achua. Bridges down low, working on Thompson. Hart finds Achua. Hard against Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beasley outside. Stewart, the pass to Beasley. Harris, a screen on Hart. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Now here's Bridges. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Stewart, unloads from 13. Again, the Pistons score.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Bridges with some arc, and it's good on the lay-in. Bridges has got 5 points.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's the break. Pass to Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Achua can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Stewart finds Harris. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Achua passes to Bridges. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Cunningham against Wright. Out to Harris. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Achua passes to Hart. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bridges. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson. Outside Tucker. Takes it inside. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Anunoby. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Brunson in at the 2. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Right side McBride. Oh, got that one up quick.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Brunson with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Pass to Tucker. To the middle. Here's Robinson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson, taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's Schroeder. Now here's Duran. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Duran's got 4 points this quarter.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Brunson finds Robinson. And Reed pulls it down.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Duran with the bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
Now here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Ivy passes to Hardaway. Back to Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson running the floor.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
2 minutes.
Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Inside. Here's Duran. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Duran's got 8, and you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
There's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. Ivy finds Duran. Out to Schroeder. All alone. And it's New York with a rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to McBride. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Ivy. Checked by Tucker. Duran. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Pistons basketball.
The Pistons trailing. Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Brunson taking his time here. Robinson passes to Tucker. Left side Brunson. Yes! Great focus to hit from Brunson.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Schroeder passes to Ivy. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game, and it's tied up with that one.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Pass to Towns. That one is off. Some solid defense from Stewart. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for Detroit. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4, and it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Stewart outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Wright. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Thompson with it. Towns covering. Shot's good by Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Thompson against Bridges. Thompson with a steal. Harris outside. Achua with a steal. They've got numbers. Jumps up. Achua with the dunk.
If you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass. On time, on target.
And it's Cunningham missing. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bridges against Thompson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. 18 feet out. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Harris' shot is good.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Outside Achua. Here's Hart. He's watched by Cunningham. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. Such a wide open look. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Stewart, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the floor.
New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Tucker, down low. Here's Brunson, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Outside Schroeder. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What you love about Mitchell Robinson is his ability to read and react to the opponent. Really good defensive instincts on display.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Anunoby a screen on Hardaway. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The shot from 20 feet out. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Now it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Robinson. Outside Tucker. And here's Brunson. Stolen by Schroeder. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Ivey. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Brunson on the attack.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
To the inside. They need this. Out to Schroeder. Out left to the wing. For 3, Hardaway. Kept alive. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Ivey from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ivey's got 8. Anunoby on the wing. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Good if it goes. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, P.J. Tucker is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in a shooting guard. Robinson. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. And the shot goes in.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 shots. The players on your video review.
after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Tucker. Josh Hart's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Wright subbed in for McBride. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hart. Right outside. Pass to Anunoby. Now it's Hart. Stewart defends. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
15 seconds.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Here's Cunningham. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now here's Hart. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Crafty move. And rejected. Bridges against Thompson. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by New York. Towns finds Bridges to the paint. Here's Anunoby. Nice move. From downtown. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Cunningham against Wright. Cunningham steps on the gas. No good that time. Good work defensively by Towns. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Cunningham up top, pounded by Wright. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Now here's Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Back to Stewart. Harris passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with a rebound. Down low. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team 4.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Outside Hart. Just 5 on the clock. The 17-footer doesn't go that time.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Beasley. Harris outside. Cunningham up top. Back to Harris. Jacks up a 3. And no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Right, the pass to Towns. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter here. Bridges against Thompson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Thompson finds Beasley. Cunningham outside. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Right, the pass to Bridges. And stolen by Beasley.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting
Jay, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the New York starting five, we've got Bridges. Wright is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the power forward position. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Hart penetrating. Towns wide open. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Doncic with it. Hart covering. Doncic kicks to good. From outside the arc, here's Vanderbilt. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And here is Anunoby. From past the arc, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Doncic against Hart. The drive by Doncic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the rejection by Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wright the pass to Towns. Poke loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves with it. Hart covering. LeBron outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Wright. Anunoby has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2
Hart against Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Bridges. The second chance effort. Hart wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. That one doesn't go. Towns with the defensive effort. Wright the pass to Towns. Driving inside. Vanderbilt with the steal. James with it. Hart covering. Here's Goodwin. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And the rejection by LeBron. Poked away. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Wright. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wright. In the corner, it's James. And stolen by Anunoby. And here's Towns. James covering. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Bridges attacking. And the layup falls.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Towns looking around. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound. James with it. On the wing, Reed. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
New York leading by 6. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Miles McBride. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. Pass to Tucker. Now McBride. Defended by Milton. McBride passes to Achua. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Robinson, back to Achua. New York moving the ball around. Here's Brunson. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Milton. And it's good off the back rim and in. Milton's got his first points of the night.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Now here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season. Oh, good take. Early in his career, Connect's been focusing on his handle.
Robinson. That falls. Nice beat that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 4.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Achua. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Robinson throws it down.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Milton with it. Robinson picks him up. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Achua inside. Working on Finney-Smith. Brunson right side. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Milton the pass to Hayes. Off the mark and a bad shot there. New York leading by 8. Now, here's Achua. No scoring in this one. Tucker connects from three-point range.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And Hayes throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. McBride with the ball, defended by Milton. Achua finds McBride. Back to Achua, taken away by Hayes. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Count it. Connects, got his second bucket of the night.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Tucker for the three. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Hayes. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Here's McBride, defended by Milton. McBride passes to Achua. Here's McBride. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Milton against Brunson. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Milton.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Milton. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 7 points for the quarter. Achua finds Brunson. Here's Robinson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
They've got James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Goodwin. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Doncic on the drive inside. That one goes in. LeBron's got his first points of the game.
It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
On the wing, Anunoby. Vanderbilt defending. Right outside. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Stolen away. Hart with it. He's picked up by James. One-on-one here. Carries it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 6.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for LeBron. New York leading by 7. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
On the wing, Bridges.
Lakers foul. Goodwin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the dunk by Towns.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Vanderbilt kicks to James. Over right. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Towns. Over LeBron. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. A shot by Milton, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson draws the double. Over in the corner, McBride. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson. One-on-one fast break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now, here's Achua. D right on him. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Connect. Robinson pulls it in, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks leading by 10. Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. 51 seconds left to play in the third. They get it again. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Finney-Smith. The layup missed. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Lets it go with the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers shooting in this game 45%. Going inside, and Connect gets it to go.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Pass to McBride. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mitchell Robinson out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
To the paint, ball's knocked loose. Tucker the pass to McBride. Robinson kicks to Achiuwa. Back to Robinson. Brunson outside. And then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David.
And how about the game from Towns? With a combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. LeBron passes to Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
It's good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Anunoby against LeBron. Now, here's Anunoby, guarded closely. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
We need you to rise up, get loud. A big round of applause for the Lakers.
Shot clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. New York moving the ball around. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doncic kicks to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Hart. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Bridges with it. Defended by Reed. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
James against Anunoby. Doncic with it. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. The shot misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Anunoby, a good look. And again, it's New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Doncic, no good. New York leading by 11. Bridges for 3. No good there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Bridges misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. A 12-point game. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent addition to Rod. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Hart. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Shooting for New York.
And Hart drops them both.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Shoots from the elbow. Bridges with the board. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Bridges. There's 10 seconds left in the game. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what? Thank you, David.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jackson.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Isaiah Stewart out there with Paul Reed. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
James. And a nice finish on the layup.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Cunningham outside. Here he goes. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. The open shot by James. The Pistons clear it.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now here's Reed. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. From behind the arc. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one drops.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And it's Cunningham missing. Lakers trail by 3. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Cunningham. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 11 points in the game.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham against Doncic. And that one's good. Cunningham.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Doncic passes to James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Stan, the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Doncic, no good. Detroit leading by 4. It's Cunningham with a drive. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And again, no good by Detroit. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 8.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
No one covering.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Outside, Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 3. Off target with the 3. Beasley for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the small forward position. Now here's Harris. Outside Hardaway. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. To the middle. Now the Lakers moving it up. He goes up, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Harris. Inside. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Reeves against Schroeder. Outside Reeves. The rebound by Detroit. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Harris a screen. Here's Ivy. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. From deep, Reeves. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Duran, outside Schroeder. Harris a screen. Over Reeves. Harris misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Hayes. Misses the 3. The Pistons trailing. Harris right side. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Hayes for 3. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Duran. following the score by Los Angeles. Schroeder with it. A good look from Duren. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Schroeder. 4-3. The offensive rebound. He gets it in there. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
It's Reeves with the drive. Back to Hayes. He tries for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hayes has got 6. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Harris misses. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
26 seconds left in the first half of this one. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Thompson. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
Los Angeles foul.
He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. Finney Smith passes to James. And here's Doncic. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, no good. And here's Doncic. 12 points for him. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The 3 is up. The Luka 3. Money.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Cunningham. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Doncic against Thompson. Launches a three. And it's Doncic missing. Detroit is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Kate Cunningham, strong.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Doncic with it. He's against Reed. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. For the Pistons. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. The kick out to Milton. Here's Connect. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good. Connect's got his first points in this one.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Ivy passes to Schroeder. Outside Hardaway. Harris outside. Here's Ivy. Pass to Duran. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Detroit ball.
For 3, here's Harris. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 6.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Schroeder finds Harris. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive.
Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, Harris is all heart. He won't relent on the play and ends up getting an and-one chance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Milton against Hardaway. Milton, the open look. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris passes to Duran. Back to Harris. Harris, a screen on Milton. Here's Hardaway, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The shot by Reeves, no good. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he had a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Detroit on top. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Reeves against Schroeder. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted taken.
And Harris throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham with the ball. Now Doncic defending. James, a screen on Cunningham. Doncic passes to James. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Thompson outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 5-point game. And it's Doncic missing.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now for the finish. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Cunningham. Harris, a screen on Doncic. Out to Harris. And here is Thompson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation. Leaving little room for error. Vanderbilt to check in for Hachimura.
Number 2, Jarrett Vanderbilt.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Doncic against Cunningham. Harris passes to Cunningham. Driving in. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Stewart. Doncic punches it home.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1 minute left to play in the fourth quarter. Not launching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Stewart. Pass to Thompson. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Vanderbilt. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And it's Ivy penetrating. Out to Thompson. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They have to foul right away. But even then, they'll need some help. Everything has to go right for them now.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And Stewart in at the 5. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Cunningham. And it comes off the front of the rim. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, it's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize. And Cade Cunningham earning every bit of those points, just driving against contact and still able to focus and finish.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Stewart. Stewart with his screen on right. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
For 3, Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripper.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Cunningham passes to Reed. Pistons passing it around. Stewart finds Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on right. Back to Stewart. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. New York's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Hart. And the Knicks good for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Bridges misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Reed. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there too.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Wright kicks to Anunoby. Hits it from three-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Knicks lead 16-12.
Right against Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Pistons trail by 3. And the dunk by Stewart.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Out to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges for three. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Paul Reed. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Hardaway is subbed in for Beasley. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sidelines. Brunson against Schroeder. Pass to McBride. And he drives in. The dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Robinson with the block. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivey in at the 3 slot. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Lets it go. The rebound by Ivey.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Brunson, no good. The Pistons trailing. Ivey dishes to Schroeder. A miss that time would have put him up. New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson over Hardaway. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Now here is Robinson. Defended by Duren. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Duren. Knicks with the rebound. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Now that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Robinson misses.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that's collected by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And Mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but can finish around the basket.
Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tucker. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway dishes to Harris. Ivy against Robinson. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And one of the best guard finishers. Ivy relentless when attacking the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
On the wing, Harris. The jump hook. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. For Detroit, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Hardaway with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Anunoby. DeJuan Wright is out there with Harden. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Stewart finds Cunningham. Down low. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Bridges. And he gets it to go. Hit off the back of the rim. Bridges has got 13.
So far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night to help your team be in a position to win games.
37-32.
Here's Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and With hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things. You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Detroit takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Pistons trail by 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Stolen by Thompson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
To the middle. And the dunk by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The kick out to Towns with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 6 points as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Knicks lead 41-38.
Cunningham drives in. And the basket is good. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
2 minutes.
Bridges passes to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Back to Bridges. A 3-ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap on the D.
And Thompson gets it to go.
So fast of foot. On the run, Asir, tough to catch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. And his offense just hasn't been there. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Ivy. Out to Harris. The 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Harris has got his 2nd basket.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Robinson, a screen on Ivy. Back to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
45.
Schroeder finds Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Knicks have gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Basket counts.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson who just keeps coming.
Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Tobias Harris.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ivy in at the 3. Drives to the hoop. Ivy kicks to Harris. Schroeder outside. Out to Harris. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Robinson. Achua inside. Harris is there, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pistons.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
So both teams changing it up here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
Inside, here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Ivy with it. Back to Stewart. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Bridges, right side. Now, here's Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby slams it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Cunningham's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Now Detroit moving it up. Stewart kicks to Thompson. Back to Stewart. Bridges with the steal. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Towns dishes to Bridges. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Launches a three, and Mikal Bridges good for three. Bridges has got 19 points.
That is such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's throwing it like this, watch out.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham, as a young star, is bringing to this game.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Knicks. A 2-point game. The rebound by Ivy. The Pistons shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Hart. Out to Harris. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham kicks to Harris. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York with the ball. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Towns a screen on Harris. Anunoby passes to Wright. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart, no good. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So a close game sees New York take this one.